Welcome back to Project Cars, everyone. It's been a minute since I've touched this game. Say hi to Becky the Flareon. You napping? She is going to be my emotional support because I'm going to need it for today and probably tomorrow. So, it's time for big endurance, and I believe our last race in GT3s as well, unless there's invitationals involving them, but it's time for the Nordschleife 12-hour GT endurance. Yeah. We got 12 hours of racing here. I have done a lot of practice, I'm not going to lie, over the past 24-ish hours. And I still don't know how this is going to go. I've done hours of practice and testing, and I still don't know how this is going to go. So, and it is just the Nordschleife. I thought it was going to be like the full like endurance layout, not just Nords, which is interesting. So I have sort of a setup ready to go. Not really. I've been doing minor tweaks and trying to steal setups from the internet and stuff, and trying to find a balance. I think I found a balance. Honestly, I think the biggest thing is the weight bias. I've moved it all the way as far to the front as it can go, because I need stability on this car. I've also slowed the steering ratio, which I think is helping. We still got the weird-ass negative rake that just works on this car for some reason. I've messed with the diff a little bit, I think. I did make an adjustment to the final drive, but I don't think it 309 or 309. I think this is basically the exact same. I haven't done any practice with a full load of fuel yet, though, which I probably should. That's what I'm going to do. I also think I'm going to have to run medium compound, which I haven't practiced on the mediums yet. So we're going to do a little bit extra practice here before we actually get going. It's not going to be just 12 hours. It's going to be so much more. All right. You know what? Screw it. Let's just go to let's go to qualifying. And then see what we can do. So, what the hell? Wait. Oh, I was on a soft front, medium rear. What the hell? I actually like that in practice. Whoops. Alright, 50 liters for qualifying because it's a long-ass lap.
Go, go, go!
Gotta be careful on braking there, too, because there are a couple... I've had a couple moments where I just failed to slow down. Dude, IMSA's going all in on the Daytona hype. They've been posting, like, all kinds of Daytona 24 clips, including highlights from the first 24-hour race there from 1966. I got beat for the pole. Well, it's going to be my final lap of the session. Down to a lap of fuel left. Ooh. Almost lost it. Car didn't want to stop. Best. That last left was actually a really satisfying corner for Neil. Scrape. It's actually one of my smoother carousels. Oops. Got ahead of myself. For the jump. Lift off. And then jump part 2. Purple through this sector. I actually really do want to get started on the pole because that's going to going to help reduce any potential issues at the start of the race. Hopefully. Be very careful with that stupid bump. I don't like that in AMS2. From my experience. Terrible memory. Final turn and pole position. 6:54. Okay, like a couple seconds faster than I was expecting. I mean, it doesn't help that the tracks are extremely bumpy in this game. Like the bumps are like very exaggerated. All right, we're on pole by 1.5 seconds. Let's go. Good. I want to be very fast. This is one of those races where I don't mind dominating because mistakes will happen. Found a popcorn kernel. Got a bag of popcorn at work last night. There is damage. I have the damage on light. So, not heavy damage, but I can still just completely screw my car up with one mistake. And session over. Alright, pole position. Thank God. The McLaren won too on the front row. 1.5 seconds back and then 4.5 seconds back. Well then. Well then. I don't know what happened here, but sure. So it's McLaren, Mercedes, Aston Martin, Audi, BMW. Another Aston. Mercedes, Audi. There's our first roof in 11th. Audi, BMW, another roof. Is that my teammate? No, it's the other McLaren. My teammate's in last in class. Alright, cool. First and last for Galileo. Yeah. And GT4 pole sitter is a Mustang of Tim Foster. In fact, it's a Mustang front row. It's a Mustang top 3 lockout for the GT4s. Which are about half a minute slower than the fast GT3s, so yeah. Alright. Let's mentally prepare. We have 12 hours. I'm going to go to the medium compound on both ends of the car this time. Full fuel tank. Also going to go ahead and set up my pit. I don't know how I ended up with all these different pit strategies. Alright, so let's just kind of get a just vague pit setup here. What am I starting my tires at? 78, 75, 70, 69. 78. Sure. Yeah. Okay. There we go. Alright. Let's do this. Okay, this is going to be dusk into night into day. So we're starting at sundown. I think this is supposed to be like a 10 p.m. start. Oh my god, we're going to get the green in the middle of the corner. Love that. And immediately down to third. Well, here we go. 12 hours of the Nordschleife. I have catched it. Game crashed. Game crashed. Game crashed. Alright. Alright. Okay. Alright. Okay. Good. Well, we completed an hour. Well. Well. Huh. That is unfortunate. It's the gift that keeps on giving. I feel like I need to, like, reinstall the game. Alright, well, truly unfortunate circumstances. Let's go again. It's saved after qualifying. I just gotta start the race over. Alright, well, the 13 hours of Nürburgring. Oh, hey. Thanks, Mateo. Good start. Alright, well, at least I know now. We got everyone beat on the pit strategy. So I can go 10 laps on the tank. Yeah, I gotta be very careful here because they're gonna start going all over the place. I'm very bummed about that, by the way. I was really in the rhythm, and we were getting a nice flow there. I haven't had the game just straight up crash on me like that before. Like, I've had things break and then the game crashes, but never just a straight crash.
Okay, we've got a little bit of pressure from the guy behind, so maybe time to start covering the inside line.
If it crashes again, I'm going to reinstall the game. At least Hot Pursuit 2, the races aren't too long, so like you're not losing a whole lot of progress. sucks. Those are the worst. Like, if you're, like, towards the beginning of something, it's like, oh, well, that sucks. Like this, like, I was an hour in, but, you know, it was still early runnings. Now, if it crashes within the last hour, I'm gonna be really upset. Maintenance / upgrades. Yes, tank. Yes, it did. Wi-Fi? What's this Wi-Fi? Actually, can you even update GT5 anymore? Isn't it an update like tied to like a game-specific server that doesn't exist? It's on Sony servers then. I gotta be extremely careful here because this is where they do a lot of stopping. Like, I feel like it's a needed tank. Your game is going to have races that last longer than an hour. Hell, Test Drive Le Mans, Sega Dreamcast, the year 2000 had a freaking mid-race save feature. I loosely, and not really, I don't really follow it, but like, I kind of know what's going on for the most part. Caster of Dreams. Oh boy. That was a terrifying dive from that BMW. Honestly, I'd switch it out just because Seagate is terrible. Awful brand. Garbage products. At least in terms of storage. Seagate's storage is awful. Telling me things I already know, Ricky. Again, I keep up with it enough to know what's going on. Unfortunately, Seagate drives are known for being extremely unreliable. It is an unfortunate thing that GT4 doesn't have any race saves. Sound can resist. Understandable, to be honest. The idea of a deal. Very tantalizing. Okay. Almost went off track. Yeah. I kind of wish I didn't get a Samsung SSD for my my gaming PC because specifically because Samsung drives have like a weird cache thing where if you're transferring files after like a couple minutes, the transfer speed just goes like just tanks like immensely, and it's really annoying. I have two 1 terabyte Samsungs in my gaming PC. Didn't some of the later PS2 NASCAR games have a save option, like a mid-race save option? Oh wait, no, 9, yeah. So obviously it's possible. It's not a console limitation. Not sure how it would be.
In the slow corner, see if you can slip up the inside under brake. Keep the pressure on.
Yeah. Does the PS2 port of Le Mans 24-hour have mid-race saves as well? I know the Dreamcast version does. I can't remember if the PS2 version does.
inside under braking for the slow corners. Try and keep it clean and
I
tidy.
fucking hate that bump so much. Bump death 1. See you later, Blake. Whack. Yeah, now I got some front end damage. Much slower down Dangerho now. Give me the sock. Oh well. Fuck it, we ball. Don't want to touch it. Hello, Rafal. Rafa. It's Rafa. Thank you for the resub. Appreciate it. 2 months. Sink his purity. Oh no, 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 no. Alright, I lived. That was terrifying. Bigger fan instead. That'll work. Maybe. This has been a little bit tougher start in the last one, last try. A little bit. 360. I did get bad avatar for my 360. I haven't done anything with it, but I have it. Didn't foul, works fine. That's definitely some irony. Honestly, I think the 360 Slim is more reliable than the 360 Fat, or the OG 360. I'm sure it's kind of like smaller size, probably cheaper parts. Yeah, no, I'd say the Slim 360 is kind of just a direct upgrade on the original 360. It's not every console, it's just mainly the PS2. I forgot that they stopped. I swoosed. I swoosed. So much extra drag now.
This guy's all over you, filling the mirrors.
Are you
Trying to
fucking
cover the
me?
inside line of brake as late as you can.
I'm about to get murdered. So I had no problems at all in the first attempt, and
From
now
what we can see on the screens, it looks like you've got some aero damage. You better make it back to the pits.
it's 2 laps in a row. I mean, yeah, there's also that Katami secondhand. You never know how abusive the past owner was. Alright, so here's what I'm gonna do. Oh god, no. Oh, that's still too high. Okay. Well, first pit stop, 7 laps earlier than I wanted to. I'll be able to make up time just by going longer than everybody else. On a stint.
Go, go, go!
Alright, car should be fine now. We're back out there. Yeah, the reverse strategy. Last of the GT3s right now. I'm ahead of the GT4s at least, so I don't have to deal with them. Full brakes. Definitely do is just not overdrive the car. I said don't overdrive the car. No. The cars behind me are all GT4 cars. The field is definitely not spread out enough for the leader to already be on lap 5. I'm sure I'm at least a minute behind the leader, but only a minute. Yep, multi-class race. Throw it, please. So my target is just to run consistent sub 7 minute laps, really. At least try to. That was hard to want to turn. GT3s? No, it's just GT3 and GT4. The game crash has also delayed my lunch break or food break that I was going to take it like 3 hours in. Alright, got cars in the pits.
Nice one, that's your fastest lap so far.
I assume the other McLarens. Well, 656.5 that last lap. That's a good lap. Good race lap. So it's Carolina racing. I do love the backfire on this car. I'm 655 pace right now. Delta is lying to us. I'm not 19 seconds up. Quick on this Aston. Oh, he didn't like that.
right our way,
There's
Bart.
not enough
You
straight
can
to
do
set
it.
up a pass there. That's a big ass one on Aston Martin. Try to swoosh around here as he slams on the brakes. It's really awkward, but it looks like it's a pass that I can actually make.
Okay, we've got a warning from the race director for cutting the track. Need to respect the track limits and keep it on the island.
Oopsie doodle. Like 3 seconds behind the Aston versus what I could have been running. Look, on, no hands. Ugh. At least the Dottinger hole is smooth. Something I never thought of, Junior, but could be a possibility. To be fair, I don't know how anything works in this game, so your guess is as good as mine. I just know the tires work within a specific temperature range, and adjusting pressures is the way to get to those ranges. I don't know. I do think I have my tires within a better temp range this time around. Just feels like I have just that little bit more grip. Could just be placebo though. If we're not dropping below 190 in the straight, then I think we gotta go buy something good right now. And I missed the carousel. Whoops. That's a fourth gear corner, not third. I might need to raise the right side a little bit. We're getting quite a bit warmer than the lefts. Barbara crash was in 2015? I don't feel like it's been 10 years ago. I guess it was. Watch out for the bump. Actually, the tire's pretty even. We reached on your hole.
Your fastest lap so far today.
PB by 59 milliseconds on a 7-minute lap. Alright, got past 4 cars in the pits. We're currently 10th. to the Audi of Chris English.
Let him feel your presence.
Don't worry, he'll feel the presence of my probe. Just gotta follow him for the rest of the lap.
You're all over his mirrors. Let's try and take him on this lap. See if you can force him into an error and slip past.
Had to lift there to avoid hitting the back of English. Quite enough room. Can make room though. Alright, I'm actually surprised that worked. Holy shit. Ninth position. That's the carousel again. It is nice that I'm catching and passing cars on the track. It's not just purely pit strategy that's going to give me the advantage here. It's also pace. out of the pits. McLaren. Almost forgot to slow down for that corner. Slowed that in a little more than I wanted to. Or I gained almost 10 seconds in English. The pace spread here is actually quite a lot. For sixth in front of me. McLaren is clearly faster. The Audi. Unfortunately, can't pass around here. Oh, unless the Audi does that. Just misses the carousel. Still can't get around them though. Ooh, that was risky, which is completely unnecessary to do here.
Trying to get a good run out the last corner and slipstream past him on the straight.
Aboard the Audi train. Swiss around the McLaren. Yeah, alright. Got one.
This is great. You're in like a cheap suit. Keep him under pressure. Try and stop this guy getting underneath you. Cover that inside line.
Oh, shit. It's fine. Didn't hit anything, so it's fine. Just a minor setback. Oh, oops. Just a little oops. Little 10-second oops. Cars in the pits. Cars out of the pits. P5. Got a lot to do to get my way to the front. The net lead. Worse. Help. can't see the red dot on the map because of how close to the Audi that guy is. Oh, damn it. Almost. Curb slide. Hello, teacher of the English. A couple. The biggest one was the game just straight up crashing after an hour. Start to this race wasn't very good. I had some incidents, so we're on the climb, but still can't get past that alley. It took a lot less time to catch these two than I expected. Catching back, I should say.
Your lap times are a little bit
Alright, I just went a second faster than my pole lap in qualifying.
Now line them up. You can do it.
What good tire temps will do for you. I'm on a harder compound, much heavier with fuel. And I still went a second faster. Pop-tart. You know what that means? No fucking sleep. Real Pop-Tart hours. I haven't been in the Chow Garden in a while. Been too busy with the frickin' 96 season and shit. We'll pay our boys a visit up before too long. So goofy. Yes. That's my Subway Surfers, just a looping gif of Pop-Tart being a goober. I'm now stuck behind the Audi again.
Try and take him under braking into the slow corner, but don't take too many risks.
These two in the carousel. I'm just asking to get murdered. I see GT4 traffic.
Find out where he's slower
That was a
than
dive.
you. Keep pushing.
Oh, he made it.
We can take him under braking.
Finally got him. And he spun. All that work for nothing. Good job. Good job, driver. At least it'll make Hermano a little easier to pass now. Don't have to worry about getting ass blasted. Hopefully I can swoosh past him after the jump.
It looks like your best opportunity to overtake is under braking for the slow corner. Try and slipstream past him on the straight.
If they do that, these things happen. He swoops.
Well done. That's
Perfect.
second place. Keep digging.
Need to work on my timing on that, but other than that, well done. That's a hard place to pass. That's really my best place to pass. They just stop. If I can, like, time it correctly and aim my car correctly, it's pretty easy to overtake. Alright, we've made it past the point where the game crashed, which was like 2 corners ago. We're once again making progress. Looks like Mateo... No, he's not. I thought Mateo was in the pits. He's not. So,
Your
fellas.
pace is dropping in and out a little bit. Try and refocus. Line up some good, strong, consistent lap times. This guy's right on your gearbox. See if you can put a trick on him and slow down in the middle of the last corner and try and punch away onto the straight and break the slipstream.
Engineer's still talking to me as if we're on like a traditional 2-mile 10-turn circuit. to find out how these guys handle GT4 cars and passing them. I'm surprised we're not in full darkness yet. Because according to the game, this race started at 10 p.m. So it should be 11:13 now. And we still got plenty of blue in the sky. I did not do that correctly at all. That was fast though. Extremely sketchy, but it was fast. Summer solstice. Summer. Oh, here we go. Mateo's caught the last place GT4. Help, I forgot how to drive. Game has some issues. I think that might be the name you're looking for, Katana. Car's fine. It has at other tracks. At least it's Spa. He's got around a couple of them so far. But he's also been held up. He's lost at least 5 seconds. Probably more. Definitely more. Because I also lost a couple seconds. By driving like a moron. Super held up. 64. Yeah, almost instantly went from 13 seconds to 4. 5. About 5. it's my turn. See how efficient I can be.
You've got great pace, it's super consistent. Just try and put together some slightly faster laps and you'll catch the field.
Aston Martin for not hitting me. I'm sure this BMW is holding these guys up. I think the BMW is the slowest car in this class. Alright, got around that group. I lost a few seconds to Mateo. Though you may be right, Katomi. It might not get much darker from here. I can ask around back to the chase. A couple things. One, best possible outcome, I think, because like they were not going to they're not going to go straight from playoffs to a 36 race championship, so this is the best possible outcome. Two, extremely funny that they didn't try to do an alternate playoff format. It's just reverted back to the chase. Very funny, hilarious even. A real Keck W, if you will. Although I do think the sample size is a little too much. I kind of would have preferred 12 drivers over 16, but yeah. And it's so much easier to follow, because all you have to do is just follow the points. Oh, who's going to make the chase this year? I don't know. Who's top 16 in points? Oh, okay. Oh, I'm sure there's a lot of people involved in pushing this decision. Oh dear. Heavy GT4 traffic. I'll talk in a moment. Second there, I thought this Aston was missing his wing. No, it's just really small and black. Even the GT4's drift carousel. It's funny. Leading the committee. I see. Honestly, shout out to everyone involved and pushed for this. Got those fuckers to fold. Now we just need to get supercars to remove their playoffs. We might actually be back. Hello. Okay, that was partially my fault. Kind of missed the entry. Yeah. Also, I like that change to the points payout, where the race winner is guaranteed to at least tie for the most points scored in the race. Because, like, if you win both stages and then finish second, you still score as many points as the race winner if they didn't score any stage points. But the fact that they can't score more than the race winner is nice. It makes it, again, less confusing. I remember actually seeing somebody who was confused by that. And they're like, so wait, who wins the race then? Is it the person who scores the most points, or... Yeah, gets rid of that confusion. Yes. Oh, right, fastest lap time. Forgot about that. Welcome back, Wolfie. Chase lawsuit really scared them. Probably because all their dirty laundry got freaking exposed. So they're like, oh man, now they know how shitty we are. Lap, and then we will make our first scheduled pit stop of the race, our second. Pants are in their ankles for a while now. Thug life. Alright, Mateo's in the pits. Yes, it does, Wolfie. Food depends on the ground. Doing both modes. Oh no, you just have to win the races once, and it's done. And good thing with GT4 is you can alternate between A-Spec and B-Spec mid-race. They can, like, simulate driver changes. Went crazy B-Spec and GT5. It did take me a while to figure out that hot-headed drivers are just objectively better because they'll actually race and pass people. Yeah, I'm satisfied with the change. Again, it's the best possible, like, outcome that could have realistically happened.
You're closing on some back markers. Watch out for the twitchy ones. Keep it clean and slide past.
Like, would I prefer a full, you know, full series championship with no resets? Yeah, but that's still in the hope you don't care territory. Oh, that's sick, gravy. forgot about that. I never... Yeah. Project Cars moment. Get back in NASCAR since online. Unfortunately, the next gen car is still a pile of shit. Like, it sucks. Except at mile and a halves, but at least the championship format isn't incredibly convoluted and stupid now. Oh yeah, they are getting more power, aren't they? What is it, like, up to like 650 or something? Go down a little bit more on the left side pressures. Oh, they're going to 750. Oh shit. Yeah, it's going to be gross. Like the freaking the patriotism is in that race specifically is going to be gross. Yeah, the 600's always like that, though. I just kind of ignore it. I'm like, okay, we're halfway. They're doing the ha-ha hee-hee. That's right, Chicagoland is back. And North Wilkesboro is a points race for the first time since '96. Might not be a good race, because again, next gen, but... Oh, hell yeah. I think it's a force feedback flash. I think that's what someone said. Who actually probably knows what they're talking about. Yeah, it's pretty neat. Alright, we're going to fill her up. I'm going to take a little bit of pressure out of the left sides. Yeah. Now, I was going to wait until, like, after the first quarter of this race is done, but with all the things that have happened, I'm going to, pause and actually take a break after this pit stop. First, I need a drink. Mears is only Bush. Was Casey Mears only Bush win? Okay. It's actually surprising to me. I will say this is probably the only bad part of the strategy of doing longer stints is I have to sit longer taking fuel. Tires are done. At least we're coming out ahead of that McLaren. Alright, I'm going to pause here, and I'm going to take a break, and then we'll get back into this. Alright, let's get back to this. I've had my pit stop. So, let us continue. And we're exiting the pits in 6th. I almost said 16th. There's 16 cars in the class in the race. Alright. So back to it. Let's just, now that I'm fueled up, let's try to make as much progress as I can before I need to stop again. Whether for fatigue or other things. So. Yeah, P6 after my first scheduled stop's pretty good. Gotta get back in my rhythm though, that's gonna be the annoying part here. We're only 7 seconds behind Mateo, so honestly, I lost way less time in the pits than I thought I was going to. Which is good. That was one of the things I was concerned about that I still didn't know about was the stop time versus everyone else. It's a good sign. Considering I was, 16th an hour ago. And I just came out of the pits. And literally the fastest CPU car is only 7 seconds up the road on me. I'd say we're doing pretty good. However, because I made a pit stop, that means I'm going to have to get around these GT4 cars again. Ouch, my finger. Understandable. Started raining really badly. Don't like that. Where's the, like, time trial awards, right? I'm trying to remember CTR's award system. Yep, nope. Almost made it stick. Now I have the GT3 car behind me. Time trials. Oh, for like each area of the map. Excuse you, I need to get past. Whoa, 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 whoa. Didn't say you're allowed to get past. Oh, alright. Past one, behind another. Shall we? Ooh, taking a showy. Nope. Failed to swoosh the BMW. Now we're stuck behind a GT4 Mustang. Going for it. Oh, it's... Mustang got super scared.
Keep pushing.
Just drove off the track. I love the sound of those BMW Z4s. Right. Like, I know what the trials are, I just forgot. I was just trying to remember the name of the prizes. It's like, I don't want to be a part of this. Oh, the target time's actually from nitrous oxide? I thought they were just generic time. I didn't know there was like a character behind them. .709. GT4 moment. Traffic moment. The track is getting darker, by the way. At least I think it is. I can't tell anymore. I mean, it is currently nearing midnight on track, so... BMW on the 6. But now we're past the first part of the lap. It should be easier times, but lightning trophy. That's pretty neat. Genuinely. Crash Team Racing is one of those games I really want to play, but like, do a let's play of. But I know how long it's gonna be an ordeal to 100% that game because of all the relics and shit. I see daylight for 23 hours. We're actually in the Arctic Circle right now, so it's just 24-hour sun.
The gap to P3
We moved the Nürburgring much further north on the globe. Oh, what is happening in front of me? Oh! GT3 on GT4 violence. Took out the Mustang and still couldn't pass him. This is the kind of sketch I don't need to deal with right now. With the GT3 car stuck behind a GT4 car. With another GT3 car right behind me. This is very stressful. Trying to pull an extra. Audi's passed. I'm passed. Okay. That Mustang's dealt with. On to the next GT4 car. Probably have a little bit of nose damage now. We're going to be a little slower in the straights. I don't like when those brake lights pop up. Oh, can I sneak? Oh, the Mustang got on the brakes earlier than I was expecting. Okay, we'll take that. Although I might get Schmeckeldorfed in the carousel now. I don't trust that out. That was a halfway intentional just blowing of that. Yes. In game, it is about 11:45 p.m. Yeah, long way to go. Big picture. Plus, I'm faster than them through the on the downhill. So, and then there's the sluice corner. And nighttime adjacent, pretty much. At night. I will be interested in seeing at what point in the race the sun rises. Because the race should end at 10 a.m. Also, I successfully sluiced the Audi. All according to plan. What if the moon is reflecting so much light from the sun right now that it's just illuminating the track?
Okay, we've got a little bit of pressure from the guy behind, so maybe time to start covering the inside
Draft
line.
GT4. Need your help. My car is slow. I have nose damage. With the steer or control? I'm using a wheel. Steering wheel. Ooh, almost lost it. All things are happening behind me. Really thick clouds in this daytime. Yeah, it's actually almost noon right now in game. Noon. Either way, this race is ending in daylight, so, you know. Yeah. I'm gonna have to deal with this nose damage for the next 8 laps, which is gonna be annoying. First wave defeated. There was only a little bit of shenanigans. I think all 30 cars are still running, so we have that. At least. We'll check. We'll check the lane in about 5 minutes. That's not the line. Where am I going? I was anticipating the triple right before I did the chicane. Fallen to 15 seconds behind Mateo, but that's fine. We still have the pit advantage. That was too late on the brakes. Ooh. That was terrifying. Yeah, race leader is ahead of him. I think I lost about a second on that section, just from the extra drag. And missed the carousel. Drag racing. There's a turn over there. Scares me every time. Okay, see how much time I lose on diving your hole. 3.3 on my PB. Start. And let's watch the number go up. I'm okay sometimes. Okay, actually not losing as much time as I thought. Only about half. Well, no, more than half second. About 2/3 of a second. With the damage. Yeah, we'll able to run 57s. This is not races. Probably. Again, it's kind of crazy how, like, at least from what I've experienced so far with testing and stuff, just how much slower, or how much faster they are on the combined endurance circuit versus the just the Nordschleife by itself. Yeah, prototype race here is going to be terrifying. Absolutely terrifying. The only saving grace is I'll probably end up doing it in LMP2 car instead of a P1, but because I am contemplating doing the next season in LMP2. From the lap up to the lap E, yeah. We'll cross that bridge when we get to it in over 10 hours time, in game time at least. It's gonna take me way more than 10 hours to finish this race. Slow down enough. I will say the sunrise will feel nice. It's just like sunrise on a 24-hour race. Kind of made it through the night. Only have a few hours left to go. And you can see. I forgot to check pit lane for the DNS. Yeah. Successfully sold our Kara this lap. That was a little wide, took it a little too fast. Gained immensely on Mateo in the leader through that section this time. Pace for a 55 this lap. So obviously his damage isn't hurting me in the corners. There goes Mateo into the lead. Yeah, 55.6. No DNS. We still have all 30 cars running. So that's probably the most surprising thing about this race so far. Oh. Okay. Got Mateo past one to pits. True. I think in one of the test races on the combined circuit, there was like 5 cars out of the race within the first 5 laps. which is kind of wild. What the fuck? Next daring expo of me is 50, and me too. Help! I need a translator. Just gone less moi. Gesundheit. I don't know. Shilling something. Couldn't tell you what. Not sure if they're shilling themselves or God or... Couldn't tell you. Trust confidence. Now this is true. This is them coming out as an atheist? I don't know. Honestly, the first half of it is the most confusing part. Next daring expo of me is 50. Like... Huh? That's supposed to mean it's your 50th birthday? $50 ants. I'm just assuming the ants means it's supposed to be and. Very common typo. This gap is closing rather quickly here. I'm pretty sure, I think Mateo should be on an in lap here. Because this lap's a multiple of 6. Is he's on the soft tire and they're just worn out. Unless he also has some light damage. Ooh, almost hit the grass. That was a little bit terrifying. See you later, Saturn. Got a car in the pits. Whether that's a permanent stay in the pits is yet to be determined. Yep. Alright, we got one car out. I think it was a BMW. And there were 29. Also, Mateo did not pit this lap. But he is struggling for pace. We're also flying. He's a little bit off the pace, probably from tire wear, and I'm just zip zoom, despite a little bit of damage. Car stopped that time for that deceptively tight hairpin. Like, it's pretty tight, but it's tighter than you think it is. So I think we have our night sky now. I see stars. Belt? Just above the mirror? I think it was. Don't get distracted stargazing. Focus on the track. Uh-oh. That's not good. Oh, that's heavy damage. Womp. we're pitting early. Pitting 4 laps early. Just a little too much throttle out of the carousel. And then I keep panic braking, and that just steers the car more into the wall. Mateo should be coming in soon now.
Gap to the leader now, just 5 seconds. He knows you're there.
Steering's out of alignment. Left front toe is out. Or not, yeah. The wheeler like 15 degrees to the left to hold it straight. Also, our speed down below your hole is now way down. Mateo stays out another lap. It is one of the BMW GT4s that's out. Mateo cooking. His tires, probably. It's okay. We are going to drop to 8th here, but...
Go, go, go.
eventually 9th. Oh no, Frederick's in the pits, okay. Alright. Just another setback. Keep going. Now our next scheduled stop is lap 29. We're in proper darkness now, or at least the closest equivalent to it in this game. Ooh. Lost focus at a really bad spot, a really bad time. Just didn't stop the car. Hold brakes. wonder if Mateo did switch to medium tires. I wonder if that's why he's going slower than his personal best would suggest. Focused. Turns out it's harder to kind of know where you're going when you can't see the track ahead. Muscle memory can only do so much for me. See you, Dante. Whoa! That was a huge slide. What really sucks about this is I feel like I've been here for like 15 hours already, but only a quarter of the clock has run out. Because of everything that's happened tonight. Ooh, that was late. About the bump. 7.6, get that lap. Passed at least one pitting car. Mateo is 7 seconds in front of me. He just pitted. So he made it to lap 20 on that stint. Kind of back as we were for the most part. Thought that helicopter was fireworks for a moment. Gotta stop looking up at the sky. Stupid distracting lights. Smell the barbecues. Yes. Yes, I can. Don't touch that curb. Inside curb. Oh, that was late. Oh my god. Oh my god. That was close. I didn't like that. And the darkness just making me misjudge my brake markers just enough. This car looks extra sick at night. Checking tires.
Oh, good stretch.
One good thing about dogging your hole, I get to stretch my arms a little bit. That was way too close. At least one car in the pits. The right front's a little cold. I need to drop right front pressure a little bit. I have to remember for the next stop, drop right front pressure a little bit. Ooh. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. Yeah, I found the only runoff. Good thing that's there. The other one was off to my right, yeah. Struggling even have to use like full speed kinks because of the darkness. Gonna have to turn up my monitor brightness on the next stop. And missed the carousel. think Mateo's just out there on worn out tires. He's back to going fast. He's got fresh ones. Oh, there's the second runoff. I guess. YouTube corner. Oh, damn it. And breathe.
Super consistent. Now just try and string together a few faster laps to catch
That
the
was a
cars in
7-1.
front.
Ouch. We'll be doing that now. Where? Where's Project Cars? I don't see it. Too dark in here. by a GT4 car. I was hoping he would go left way sooner than that. Didn't. Got him. Turn. This is the third gear turn. Took the left way too fast. Oh. That wasn't good. Car might be okay considering I hit the wall square. I think we can ride this out. I was gonna wait until the pit stop, but I... Okay, I've turned brightness up so I can maybe see a little better. Didn't really help. Actually, might have helped a little bit. Oh yeah, we've lost some speed in the straight line again. But car's driving straight, so we can manage.
Okay, you've got good pace. It's time to turn it on a bit. Let's push a little harder.
Maybe I should push a little less in the darkness. Oh, shizzling. Get it, you games are gross. Why would you say something so horrible to me? Thank you for the 58 months. It keeps crashing. Uh-oh. Twitch, more like, I don't think so. You can hear me, how are we doing? Listen to the sound of my voice, follow the voice. Follow your nose. Okay, turning up my brightness on the monitor has actually helped a lot. It's not much visibility, but I can see slightly further ahead. This game. It's been a few months. I did say in my update video I wanted to get through at least one of these endurance races a month, so here we are. Some decent GT4 traffic. It's a fourth gear corner. James Early's video last night. I watched some of his stream this morning. Still really want to try F1 Game Locked myself, but I don't have the time. Between this and the 96 season and being a slave to the retail overlords. GT4 time. Oh, we're stopping. Yeah, we're just doing that. Supercross. I watched the highlights of it. Eli is so toe back. Workshop that. Strange. Jock and Horror. These kid passed these two down Dottinger Hole. I'm not surprised for that, considering, you know, Twitch. Got the straightaway, nice stretch, ready for another lap. For the chat option. Module in its entirety. Sheesh. Straight up vanished the player. That's insane. Oh, this is could he win? I don't know. I can't see into the future. Everyone gets a free sub to every channel. But it's a bug. Okay. I lived. This is true, Fano. This is true. Anything that involves them making money, they make damn sure works. However long the doctor gave him for recovery. I'm not his doctor. Good thing I don't care about soccer, I guess. I don't know. Uh-oh. Not making the turn. Kept it off the wall. Previous. All they had to do was revert back to the format that they replaced with the playoffs. I mean, it's literally just the format they had from 04 to 16. which is hilarious that... Oh, I know. I've been saying, like, people have asked me my opinion on it tonight, and I've said, like, this was the best possible outcome for a format change. And it's hilarious that they've completely ditched the elimination format. Because I fully expected them to, like, just do a tweak on that. No, they just completely dropped it. Took was a lot of pressure from a lot of important ambassadors of the sport. And all of their, you know, bullshit being public now because of the court trial. Introduced playoff system, and that's why I didn't really give a shit about the V8s last year. All one with passes. No, you're not thinking big picture, Felio. I'm surprised there wasn't a clause like all race winnings go directly to the France family.
Let's pick the pace up a little bit now, mate. You're putting in some consistent times, but we need to push now.
I'm stuck in the just above 7-minute lap range. Halfway through this stint. The Austin France family come. The France family roundy boys. Cup champion? I don't know. I can't see into the future. I don't know how many times I have to say this, but I can't predict the future. I can't see the future. Felio. Are you sure? Yes. Because my prediction was a 4-3-3 elimination playoff for this season, and obviously that's not what we're getting. We're getting the original chase format. So my future predictive skills are not very good. Yeah, that's the biggest L probably I could have possibly taken in my life, is not investing in Bitcoin when it was young. You know how many fewer problems I would have if I actually hit it rich on Bitcoin? A lot fewer problems. Insufferable assholes. I mean, I used to be an insufferable asshole. I'm still an asshole, but, you know, it might be tolerable now. I don't know, I've been very mean to a lot of people who probably didn't deserve it over the years. I've also been mean to people who did deserve it, but, you know, we're not talking about that. Thank you, Katomi. Forgetting what gear I need to be in. Most unlikely thing you found out in the past week or so. Most unlikely thing I found out in the past week or so? NASCAR going back to the chase format instead of trying to tweak the playoffs. This GT4's got some pretty decent straight line speed. And into the pits. Alright, cool. Oh, Mateo's also in the pits, I think. So he was only able to go 6 laps on that set of tires. I got 3 more laps before I box. Is it me or is the sky getting brighter? An hour of darkness, yeah? You weren't wrong. You called it. I'm not getting the overcut on Mateo, but I can at least just stay in my rhythm. Keep logging laps. All these 7-minute laps. To your car. Is it gonna get banned? Which TCG? Magic? Oh.
You're closing on some back markers. We don't need any drama here. Let's keep it focused.
Is it like incredibly broken or just stupid? Like intentionally stupid? Mustang. I wasn't sure if it was magic, because it sounded like the name of a character from One Piece. For me, someone who's never watched One Piece, but I know people at work who are into the card game, and also the anime. Very low cost, means you can have as many blue red mountains as you has power for free. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, I did hear I think I'd say I heard a stink, but I heard something once about the Final Fantasy set being fairly OP for Magic standards. Vivi. Is that a Final Fantasy 9 character? Not the Black Mage, is it? Excuse me. Oh, it is the Black Mage? Hooray! Card you can pump up turn 3 to get 10 mana. I'm going to assume that's really insanely busted. I tried Magic once and I was lost. Fairly lost in the sauce. Incredible. By the way, until I started, like, until the Work Homies got into the One Piece card game, I never realized how much Gooner bait is in that freaking... is in the character art for that damn franchise. Mamma mia. Cheese and popcorn. Why don't you go cheese yourself? Oh shit. Oda's a gooning enthusiast. Get cheese, dummy. Yeah! Cheese of a champion. Like, I see art of, like, some of the later characters from One Piece, and it's like... I see why there's a, like a stereotype of, like, unrealistic female body proportions in anime. Choice proteins. Fucking beach ball titties, and their waists are, the areolas are probably larger than the entire circumference of their waist.
You're about to lap some back markers. We really want to get past here with minimal fuss.
I mean, I can't say shit, you know. Revy from Black Lagoon down running this for. Oh, this is risky. Made it. Yuki Tsunoda? F3 and F4 what is your approach to the cars you use for each event? I don't know, just pick the car. Especially if I haven't driven it yet. I just picked the car. I don't think I've ever actually seen her. Like, the only non-main cast character I've ever, like, I know from Naruto is Pain. It's better than PMR. I mean, they didn't have a Nazi at the head of the development team for this one, so, you know, automatically better. Yeah, no Nazis is always a W. Concepts of thoughts and prayers. Except for those who have the same ideals as he who shall not be named, because he doesn't deserve. Just doesn't deserve. So you're all going to be unemployed by March, yeah. It's okay, they'll get bought out by EA again and then shut down. And the cycle continues. Anyways, pivoting over to things that aren't dog shit made by people that are dog shit. I saw that Pista Motorsport has a championship mode now. It's the Temptation. Still in early access though, so I hold my breath. Emil's he's the heading up the Gran Turismo 2 Beige Edition team. He's the project lead on that. No kicking it up a notch, bam. That was the lightest the car bounced off that bump. Yeah. It is nice that I can just let go of the wheel and kind of just relax. That was straight. We might have a second car out of the race. That looks more of an oval than a circle in the pits. Oh, yeah, we got at least 2 cars out of the race, maybe 3. Actual driver do IRL. I'm sure they don't. They keep at least one hand on the wheel, but they probably do like relax and stretch their fingers and whatever on Dog Your Hoe. It's literally, this lap is 6 minutes of ah, and then a minute of ah. Is the sky turning blue? Are we getting that? We're getting that 1 a.m. daybreak. Yeah, the arm pump, yeah. Also, rating arm pump made me think of MotoGP. Kind of looking forward to the season. I want to see how Toprak does, moving over from Superbikes. Because Marquez is healed. Martin is healed. It sucks that goddamn, I forget his name. Alex Marquez's teammate from last year got injured during the off season. I watched every sprint and Grand Prix last year. I'm going to try to do the same this year. Also, will Pecco Bagnaia be shit again? Or will he actually figure out the damn bike? Turn 10 animation. Collective shit at the French GP. Oh, brother, that race was insane. Strategic masterclass from Zarco. Absolute cinema. Yeah. I almost just fucking died on lap 1. This is kind of lame. This doesn't give me the satisfaction of I made it through the night. I mean, it's still not daybreak, like bright, but it's a lot less dark than it was half an hour ago. I'll grab a drink of water. Oh yeah, I was want to go down on right front pressure a little bit. Coffee, you. I have my caffeine right here. Becky says hi. My emotional support, Flareon. Yeah, all the cars that are at an angle are out of the race. Oops. Five cars. Holy shit. Why did I assume? Oh no.
Go, go,
go! Excuse me. Alright, back at it. Next stop, lap 39. I'm sure a lot of the attrition is from GT3s failing to properly lap GT4s. Because, things get a little sketchy with those guys. I mean, we saw an Audi almost kill a Mustang in front of us. Multiple times. Alright, car's fixed. Mateo's 40 seconds off the road. Let's see what we can do. We are legit P2 right now. However, my scheduled, I'm saying scheduled pit stops as I've already made 2 unscheduled stops because I keep breaking the car. Brakes are cold. The car's going to finish. I cannot see into the future. Ask me again in about 8.5 hours of racing. At cold fuel, full tires. So, my planned cycle is pit every 10 laps. Mateo pits between like 6 and 8. I almost said it. So we will gradually get a couple pit stop advantage on Mateo. I don't think there's random mechanical failures in this game. I think it's all crash DNFs. Again, I'm sure a lot of the attrition are going to come from GT3s failing to lap GT4s properly. The car started 30. 16 GT3, 14 GT4. 25 remain. The night is still young. Also, I'm glancing over at my monitor and then glancing over at my OBS preview, and man, this monitor brightness is making a huge difference. It's so much brighter for me than it is for you probably watching. Unless your brightness is a little higher. Go for Pro Texas Sonoma. I'll be fine. Why did I grab 5th gear? I assume that's going to be a thing in the American Endurance Championship. I'm guessing there will be a Sonoma round then. Okay. So we won't have to worry about that for at least 100 hours of playtime. Until that first 2 turns into a 4. Probably. Steve's last NASCAR race. Hit the wall early, had to pit for repairs, was basically just kind of a lap behind the leaders for the rest of the race. Got a lucky caution late, ended up racing to 11th out of a 21 car field. The entire LMP2 field DNF by halfway, holy shit. Was that on light damage or heavy damage? Oh, chat, Mateo's out. Wait, no he's not. He's just pitting. Never mind. I forgot he was already in front of me. I'm stupid. Sorry. Heavy, I think. It might not be as bad since I run light damage. Nah, it's just... Okay, this is a scheduled stop, I think, for Mateo. No, it's not. Because he pitted on lap 26, didn't he? Well, I think that was him actually getting serviced. I could check the standings, however, currently in the corner. Actually, that was a Mercedes in the pits, wasn't it? Getting serviced. I think Mateo's in a Aston. Mateo Vogel. Nope, on track. It was just a normal pit stop. He's still going. Oh, he's in a Mercedes. I thought he was in an Aston for some reason. Swen Hing's in an Aston Martin. Only a 4-lap stint, that one. He must have got damage or something. And had the box. Oh, that one's a mystery. That's the shortest stint yet. So I suspect he pit for damage. Repair. Especially since he exited the pits quite a ways behind me. Out the turntables. No one wants to lead this race. I had a feeling there's going to be a lot of attrition in this race, just with their behavior.
Gap to P2 is 7 seconds, that's what we like.
So Mateo's tent has been reset. So I expect him in again around lap 36 or 37. God damn it. I'm not gonna lie, 6-7 as reaction bait is hilarious. Has absolutely nothing to do with the original meme, just as reaction bait. It's great. Caught a live stream. Is that the James Early? The famous the James Early. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh, okay. Just a little late on the brakes. I made it, though. Anyways, good morning, James. Best day ever. Welcome to, the never-ending cycle. We're almost 3 hours, 40 minutes into this 12-hour race at just the Nordschleife in GT3 and GT4 cars. I think I just took the net lead. Basically the first time. Rumble, rumble, rumble. Almost forgot that the road keeps going to the right. Stop that. Less oversteer, please. Those are curbs. You don't want to touch those. At least not the raised ones. Falling apart. Gotta smoothen out that carousel, yeah. I need to turn on the fan. It's getting warm in here. Between my PC, my wheel, and my Series X, it's getting a little toasty. Also, my Flareon plush sitting next to me. You know, Then you just smooth out that. Yellow. Purple. I don't know. I might... It's almost 2 a.m. right now. I might give up at like, I don't know, 9 o'clock. And just sleep and then finish the race after I wake up. The long race going? It's going well now. It didn't start off that way. Mostly due in part to the fact that the game just hard crashed an hour into a previous attempt. Didn't enjoy that. Chance can't stay awake later than 10. I've basically gotten used to the nocturnal life because I work from 10 p.m. to 7 a.m. on days when I'm not streaming. So this is my normal awake hours. Got that Aussie sleep schedule, despite living in America. I used to not be able to stay up all night until I started working overnight shift. Ooh. Like, I remember there's been years where I've tried to, like, stay up for the entire 24 hours trying to watch Le Mans or something and fail with, like, 4 or 5 hours to go. Have to reset another time. If you're here, let's see, if you didn't see the game crash, yes, I did. Balls. Yeah, I need a mod. I mean, I could just pause and ban myself, but, you know. Balls to you. I got it. I got it. I got it. Okay. I just stay up once for the entire number 24. Unfortunately, it was 20. Oh, was that the, that was the race that, got called for fog after 8 hours, wasn't it? What a bitch. See, they were spamming balls because they don't have any. Shame, really. Also giving Fernando fans a bad rep. I don't know. I don't necessarily remember the names of the fuckos. Almost said fuck asses. I'll show up here. All I remember is the original Forza playthrough. Honestly, there's something kind of satisfying about like, playing along with a Let's Play or something like that. Me and wanting to do F1 Game Locked. F1 Game Locked mention? Oh! Balls 1. We're gonna get balls 2? We got balls 2! No, we stop at 2. Now, James, how dare you inspire me to want to do things that I literally don't have the time to do. VC with a friend. Hopefully hopefully the friends you do share VCs with weren't nearly as slur happy as past me was. Literally sucks ass. Fernando Alonso needs to be banned, yeah. One moment. Ball S. You're so real for that. Balls in my face. Balls in my face. I was walking down the street one day, and some beautiful lady put her balls in my face. Sorry. Pink guy reference. Pink guy never leaves you. You AI. You generative AI. You gross. Did it on his mane. Damn. I hate to see it. Oh well. Maybe. I don't know anything about this lore. I don't want to know anything about this lore. Dedication completely goes all the way through. Honestly, as long as you're having fun and you get play up to a point of satisfaction, that's all that matters. Yeehaw. Oh my god. I bucked a little bit. That's perfectly valid. What's up, Weasel? My thoughts on AI? Cut it out. The rare Nightbot double post. Doesn't fire again. It's too open. I still haven't played Horizon 5. I'm going through a boomer unk phase, to be fair. Considering I'm playing F1 Racing Simulation from 1997 and NASCAR Racing 2 from 1996. This is probably the newest game I've played in the past like 2-3 months. And big unk energy. But that requires money. Just, Copy within R2 and 4 Goodwill. Oh shit, really? That's awesome. That's about it. I think the only time I've touched NR 2003 is I helped out another creator with a like a NASCAR game evolution video he was working on. So I recorded footage of all the from all the NASCAR racing series that he needed. Shout out Paraglider. Oh wait, on the PS2 is peak. Oh, 9 is even better. You can run Bristle flat out. It's hilarious. Playing this game in years. Maybe if the Steve Arcanine career gets to 2003, I'll finally experience NR03. Functionally the same. This is true. I guess the only real difference is the car of the Gen 4 car is not used at all in the Cup Series. In 09. Oh, yep, I'm paying attention. How's the car tomorrow? It's the one with the wing. And then they realized the wing makes the cars flip easier, so they went back to a spoiler. After like a year or two. Controller. With the analog face buttons. Eh, fair. That's fair. It still is crazy to me how the DualShock 2, like every button on it, it has pressure sensitivity of some form. Like they're all analog buttons. Most iconic car of tomorrow moment. Kyle Busch wins the very first COT race, calls the cars shit in victory lane. All that and the Michael McDowell crash at Texas qualifying. Oh, TXR. Ooh, TXR is a good time. No, the Kyle Busch win was Bristol. I'm talking about the McDowell crash. The qualifying crash. Laser needs to be clean. I have had to do that to my PS2 at least once. Also, I'm losing the plot here. I don't know where I'm going. Is this daytime sky? Am I stupid? My computer brightness throwing me off here. Like computer brightness, monitor brightness. Words. Yeah, it's literally like it's about to tick over to 2 a.m. in game. Why is it this bright? Software appears to load from the hard drive. That would be sick. Auction store for $10. Oh, that's amazing. Yeah, that's $10 is such a good deal even nowadays for a PS2. Just so much. Yeah, PCSX2 has come a long way in the past couple years. It's really nice to see. For the exploding value. much like everything else. No low balls, I know what I have. Patches and some game tweaks, yeah.
Your pace is good. We need to build the gap up to second. Push harder.
I really want, specifically XEMU, to mature. There's so many Xbox exclusive games I want to play that I can't because my Xbox is dead. Like, probably permanently dead. Because my suspicion that the clock capacitor went on it, and that shit has soiled the board by now. It just works. The Shadow of the Colossus. I almost realized I was talking shit at the game. That's a game I've always wanted to play but never have. It just looks... just the spectacle of it looks amazing. And it looked beautiful on the PS2 despite everything being extremely jagged. If there was ever a game that could have benefited greatly from anti-aliasing, Shadow of the Colossus. It's kind of trash. Because I was going to be a kid. Oh, damn. Back when we didn't know any better about preserving our, what we had. I feel that. Still have no idea where my my manual for NASCAR Thunder 2002 went. I'm sure 10-year-old me knows where it is. I had a weird phase when I was a kid, where I would actually take all the manuals out of, specifically the PS1 games, I like the jewel case games. Just take all the manuals out of the case, and just have the disc be like part of the, I don't know. I was a very, very dumb kid. And now I'm just a very dumb adult. But yeah, I've been yearning to play stuff like the first two Project Gotham games. I really want to play Apex from Milestone, but Xbox exclusive, and I don't have a working Xbox, and it doesn't emulate very well yet on Zemu. Got me craving. Well, if I bought Project Cars from my Xbox, oh, if you like have, I don't quite understand the question. You're talking about like the digital version of Project Cars. If you have it, you should be able to install it again. It's just not able to be purchased on the digital marketplaces anymore. Yeah, you should words. You should still be able to install it and play it. So buying replacement. Nah. Whatever I get from, if I get anything back from my taxes, that's going into savings. If there's anything I would want, like anything console-wise I would want to get, like actually purchase with money nowadays, I would say a 3DS with a capture board, like mod. Other than that, I'm kind of good on consoles right now. Different in the Steam library. Is it not in your Steam? That's weird. I don't think I've ever heard of a game being actually removed from a library after purchasing. Oh, yeah. Michaela's out. That's another DNF. Keep wanting to read his last name is Saffron. It's not Saffron. It's Sofron. I still have a 3DS. The extra like rubber grip on the analog nub actually like literally disintegrated last time I tried to play it. The nub still works, but it's now much smaller, which is kind of hilarious. $420 for a 3DS, sheesh. PS2 and PS3 controllers. That's another thing. I need 3DS emulation to mature more. I just want to play Ridge Racer 3D, damn it. And then there were 24. Ooh, 655, that's a good lap. Melatonin's kicking in. Problem. Have a good night, Blue Flag. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, right. So you don't have to really worry about that stuff in time trial mode. Or like trying to hot lap. It's literally just free pace. Saturn emulation would become more tolerable. Yeah, that would also be really nice. Maybe then Panzer Dragoon Saga wouldn't cost an entire mortgage. I'll say the biggest hurdle for me in terms of like pace and car control for this game for me was redundant sentence. Figuring out how to get my tires in their peak operating temperature. I still struggle with that a lot in this game. Although I think I figured it out for this specific race, considering you know, my best lap in the race is currently a second faster than my qualifying time, despite being on a harder compound and also full of fuel. Oops. Sega Round Champions Disney Tears of Joy. Game over, yeah! Was it... What game was it that had, like, that came with a, like an arcade perfect port of Sega Rally 1. Was it Sega Rally 06 or was it Revo? I can't remember. I think it was 06, wasn't it? Rally Fusion. I would like to play Rally Fusion someday. It was 06? Okay. That sounded right to me, but I wasn't sure if it was that or Revo. That's another game I'd love to like actually do a full playthrough of, is Sega Rally 06. No, Japan only. I mean, yeah, 06 is a Japan only game. The career mode in that game really intrigues me. If only I could figure out how to not suck at Sega Rally physics. Damn you, Japan, holding all the good stuff, for real. So, with Sofron's retirement, that puts Matteo back into second. What's the gap? 33 seconds? So yeah, he's probably spent a lot of extra time in the pits getting repairs. It was definitely an unscheduled stop.
Okay, you've got some back
When
markers
he put
there.
on lap
You're
30.
around the lap. Let's get past quickly.
Oh boy, GT4 kart. Excuse me. And a sneak. Games, initial D, extreme stage 1 on midnight. I think I have a couple Japanese games in my collection. Maybe not Japan exclusive, but well, my copy of Final Fantasy III for the PSP is a physical, like physically. The physical release was Japan exclusive. It was only released digitally over here. So I do that. That's technically a Japanese exclusive, I guess. And I do have the Japanese cartridges for Mega Man 4 and 5 on the Game Boy, because Rockman World 4 and 5 were way cheaper to buy. I did not want to spend $100 for a cartridge that I'm not even gonna like actually use. Yeah, I hate region locking so much. It's just unnecessary. So, for the most part. I did see the trailer for Mega Man 12. I'm just gonna call it Mega Man 12. I already forgot the subtitle. I wish Milestone will release their games physically again in North America. It's hard enough to find PAL copies.
Keep it clean, no risk.
Sneak around this Aston GT4. Horizon's a joke. Isn't there like a Chinese specific version of like Rainbow Six Siege, I think? I'm trying to remember what game it was, but there was like a controversy a few years ago where they tried to like change some some visuals. Good morning, AJ. Here's 90 seconds of ads. Oh, he's on brakes. Excuse me. Race leader coming through. Spawn the Winnie the Pooh memes. Oh my god. I remember the Winnie the Pooh memes.
Just closing up on some of the map markers. Let's get by without any drama. Come on, keep focused. Slide by.
Hello. Yeah, I just commented on the fact that like, oh hey, look, AJ's here. Anyways, here's some ads. Literally show up just as the freaking scheduled ads started playing. Oh, good morning. The Bomandro 05 is banned in China. Why that one specifically? Anyways, it's a recognizing Hong Kong, Taiwan, Tibet. That'll do it. I forgot that. I don't like that. Oops. This is the price you must pay. Sorry, this stream is pay-per-view. You have to pay up front. Paying the cost to the points. Something like that. Compound paywall SMH. It's different times, man. Don't you have $5? I'm sorry. I can't keep a straight face when referencing that. Don't you guys have $5? God. All-time streamer fail. Anyways, it is a nice, lovely, bright 2 a.m. here in Germany. Can't you tell it's 2 a.m. right now in the game? $5 whole dollar dues. Chess is banned in Greece. Dare I ask why? Here at the UK, it's 7:30 gambling. There's gambling in chess? What? The chess sports betting scene was never the same. I know because a Eurovision song told me. I was listening to Electric Callboy in my car. Oh, that was almost really bad. The other day, and it came to Huracan, which is their the song they wrote in response to getting denied for Eurovision.
That's great pace.
Really funny song. Games were banned from 2002 to 2011 under the illegal gambling guise. Them illegal gambling guys. Those fellers. Before loot boxes even existed, yeah. Kind of based, actually. They really were ahead of the curve. Or ahead of the game. That was better. I'm sorry. I'm getting tired, I think. I'm getting delirious. I'm overheating, that's what's happening here. I need to turn on the fan. But I don't pit for another 2.5 laps. Ooh, mamma mia. And somehow I'm still up on my PB Delta. Three seconds ahead of Mateo now. I think that's been increasing. I haven't really been paying attention. I've been somewhat on autopilot this last stint, this last like hour. If I can autopilot the Nordschleife and not crash, that's... Who am I? This is not the me I'm used to. Sabine Schmidt's not in approval. Hell yeah. The GOAT herself. Cooking on this lap, what the hell? course, I'm on a fast lap pace. Oh look, a GT4 car. Oh, and I fell out of the carousel. Ooh, looks like we've got a haze forming now.
Back markers ahead. You're about to lap them.
A beautiful 2 a.m. sunrise, right? It was dark for like half an hour. Want my money back. Oh, excuse me, Mustang. Excuse me, Mustang. Oh yeah. I'm currently 10 minutes ahead of in real time of the game in the gaming. Car is hooked up right now. This must be the golden hour. Flying. Oh, that was awkward. Chasing each of those corners. Yeah, it's real-time progression. It's actually 12 hours. Feel like a fossil. Yeah, I tended to stop caring about my favorite games reaching certain ages. Or like stop romanticizing it or whatever. I don't even know what the correct term for it is. We're on pace for a low 52 here. Yeah, afternoon to dusk to night to dawn. All in less than 4.5 hours. Alright, new fast lap incoming.
That's the fastest lap of the race. Great lap.
6:52.093. Good lord. Ooh. Alright, 2 laps to pit. Did some new music for 20th anniversary birthday for his 3rd or 23rd. I don't know who Lance Hayes is. Damn. Like, oh yeah, Lance Hayes. Who's that? Composer for 3, 4, and 5. Oh, okay. That's cool. Attempted A-spec Nords in GT4. Oh. Did your PS2 make it to the other side? Did it survive? Oh. Too fast. Lance I know is trouble. The only Lance I know is a lot. laps ahead. The track time is going on. Oh no! That's unfortunate. You know, I don't really remember any 360 Air Forza music. Except like the title screen for Motorsport 2. Yeah. I mean, he had good intentions, you know, didn't want it. Don't want the PS2 to break or whatever. I do remember that Gnarls Barkley song. I would play in the Motorsport 2 menus. Shoot. Yeah, but what if you want to do the driving yourself? Or even better, simulate driver swaps by going from A-Spec to B-Spec back to A. Yeah, small race, it's fine. It's fine. It's not the worst thing I've done to a wall in this race. Still hate that bump.
You're approaching some back markers.
Performance
Keep it
wise,
clean
it's
and
too
try
road
and
car.
slide past without
It is a
losing any
nice
time.
car. I've enjoyed driving it in this game. Get my Dottinger hole stretches in. We've hit the 4.5 hour mark. Oh, okay. Mustang into the pits. Don't have to worry about passing him. Of course, stuck a roll cage wing diffuser on it. Perfect. Oh yeah, that's right. going to be a historic series for GT3 cars this year. I think it's run by Peter Otto. I need to actually watch their stuff this year. I'm subscribed to their YouTube, and I've been intending on watching their, like, historic racing, but I never actually have. But they are outside of homologation spec, therefore. I mean, it was crazy to me watching the historic Daytona 24-hour and seeing DPIs on the track. That was wild, yeah. Road car leaf means not become a race car. I mean, it works. Yeah, like the cars that got replaced by the hypercars and LMDH's DPI. Because they can't be used for anything else. Know the rules, and so do I. I mean, I guess there's really no other way to race those cars since, again, they're outside of the current homologations and rules packages. So, historic it is.
Be careful with these two in front. They're about to take each other out. They're literally waiting for a time and place to have an accident.
To 90s, yeah. When I think historic, I think freaking watching, like, the Monterey Revival or Monterey Historics. Or, no, not Monterey. Well, yeah, Monterey, but Goodwood Revival. There we go. I figured it out. And watching, like, 60s, like, minis and Austin Healey's and crap. Oh my god. Just drift passing the Mustang is fine. GT spec cars that literally only existed for British GT. Yeah, I think I would consider LMP 900 cars historic nowadays. I do love me an Audi R8 LMP. Like, between that and that one Panos that raced alongside it, those are probably two of my favorite, like, prototype race cars of all time. Stock racing, yeah. Big fan of the Panos LMP. I'm now reminded of that one race a couple years ago from the Goodwood. I think it was the Revival, not the members meeting. It was like, I think 60s race cars. And it was basically just 25 minutes of Jimmy Johnson and Jensen Button just beating the shit out of each other in old-ass race cars. Like, tiny cars. It was really fun to watch. I love watching the Goodwood Revival. Because, like, they race those things. Like, yes, these are irreplaceable timepieces, but also, give her hell, Tony. He's out there training to drive the Garage 56 Camaro. Maybe. I still love that that car's in AMS2 now. Galaxy that went from 29th to 3rd. Yeah. It was going to be the biggest blunder of all time if that car was not preserved in some kind of video game. Officially. Thank you, Ryza. This is the prototypes. Hey guys, American cars going toe-to-toe with Euro-Japanese stuff, yeah. You have this freaking tiny-ass, like, Mini, and then this just giant, like, Ford Thunderbird or something, or Ford insert whatever they called their cars back then. That could, like, just consume the Mini in one bite. Sharing the track, it's great. Time to pit. Alright, I don't think I need to make any... Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... We have 8 cars out of the race. 8. 8 out of 30. Rovers and Ford Capris and Camaros and stuff duking it out. Oh, yeah. It's great. Becky says hi, by the way. Who said 6 cars for finish? We've had 2 retirements per hour. Pretty much. Alright, fuel is in, tires going on. Mateo pitted at some point. I wasn't paying attention. So we're gonna exit the lead.
Go, go, go!
Yeah, Mateo made a scheduled stop a few laps ago. So we are now very much a net P1. Cold brakes. Numbers means gonna have a super touring showing up. Let's inject that right into my veins. If Race Room had the tracks, I would love to set up some sort of like BTCC style championship with the Super Tourers. So I'm hearing Diffuser slam the ground racing games. You're gonna hear it a lot in this one. Same car Tiff did. I'm still kind of sad that I couldn't do a, add, like, the most random of random shit to my 96 season in the form of the Diablo challenge. The cars are there in AMS2, however, half the tracks are not. Which is unfortunate. settings. Oh, that sounds incredible, AJ. There's DLC cars. Use whatever cars you want to use. Your playthrough. You play it how you want to. I think this is going to take the stint should take us close to the halfway point. In which case, I should probably explain this after the ad break. Greg Murphy, Steven Richards. Very based. Oh, that's a curb. Respond to these messages. Twitch said the ad break is over. So anyways, Greg Murphy, Steven Richards showing up for Super Tours. That's very based of them. Swedish touring. I love the STCC packs in Race 07. Mostly because that's how I learned that there's a Camaro 1 Make series in Sweden, of all places. Shout out to the Camaro Cup. Which gave me an asphalt momentarily. Yeah, 12-hour race. Reaper. This was next on the schedule. Surprisingly close to what I expect. Jan Magnussen ran the Camaro Cup. That's fantastic. I also love how they just kind of have their own like little wine rock park in the form of Nutstorp, was it? Oh, it was a fun track. Gallery years of himself. This one kicked me in the nuts. You know what, Reaper, you were so real for that. Unfortunately, I dug this grave. I must now lie in it. Oh, that's awesome, AJ. Damn, anything ran if it meant GT or GTO displacement. Can undig graves, brother. Look, man, the sunk cost is real. Hey, Twisted. Barely any games with 2000s and early 2010s and prototypes. Honestly, all the more reason why Ryza is just based for adding that 2005 like ALMS pack. If you can't, your bitch made. Is that Shrimple? I'm assuming rig do I use? I just have a Logitech G27 mounted to my desk. Nothing special. But it's been my, Old Faithful for the past over a decade. Got a question. This is gonna go. What? Pick up some weights, bozo. Perfect as the Corvette and this thing is similar. This is true. You're asking how many long endurance races are left in this game, Reaper? A lot. Gotta sin to bear the weight of sin. Oh, for Daytona IR? Source not in the center. Feel that. MC12 and DBR9 carrying the GT1 flag to its end. Indeed. Got until sleep demands my utmost attention. Trying to think if there's anything specific I wanted to discuss. At any point. Do not remember. Got something to discuss. Oh. I'm listening. Spoilers in wrestling. Oh, yeah. That. It keeps happening. At what point does TNA just become roach status? Like, it just refuses to die. NASCAR chase. I think it's hilarious that NASCAR completely gave up on the playoff format. Honestly, I'm expecting the Fed to buy out TNA just full stop this year. Like, if it doesn't die, like, TKO is gonna consume it and then kill it. Yeah, losing a ton of talent right before AMC. Yeah, we're back to the chase format, Ace. Literally top 16 in points get in. And then 10 races. To decide the champion. List. I don't remember who all off the top of my head. I know the Rascals are gone and freaking trying to remember his name. Austin, Jake Somethings, Rascal, Speedball, Josh Alexander, all AEW. Yeah, Leon Slayer. That's it. Yeah, it's only it's pretty much inevitable that Slater's going to the Fed at this point. The Scorpion are really about to make his wrestling debut. I'd buy the merch. Yeah, that's one thing the Chase does kind of ruin, and that's Justin Mark's grandmaster plan of just having two really, really good road course racers guarantee a good finish in the standings. Can't remember the last time this is Dyer. Probably during the GFW phase. That Powerhouse Hobbs will be coming to OW. Vaguely heard about that. Oh, for future growth. It's his choice to do it.
You look strong out there. Stay focused and keep building the lead.
Oh, that was another 652. Holy crap. Hey, weird. He's pumping out fast laps. Let's see how the Fed film. Oh. Oh, Hobbs. Honestly, I've never actually like watched Hobbs wrestle, so I don't have an opinion. Killer fucking spine buster. I go for some killer fucking spine busters. Yeah, I've been there ever since stages became a thing. Like, sure, award the points. The races are long enough that I think it's justified. However, get rid of the damn cautions. We have enough artificial freaking shit in NASCAR. Really pushy years ago, just wasn't. Caution stage cautions would come. See, the sad part is I don't think it's going to happen because they did that for like one race and decided, nope, too boring. Actually, did they only do it at Sonoma or did they do it at like Coda? Two of the most important races of the year, yeah. Road course dominance made more fans. Oh, right. Oh, yeah, that's when they were still doing Indy Road. I think I'm still here. Sure I am. Not even halfway through the race yet. Another place the same AEW shit sucking. Almost had back-to-back green races in NASCAR. That's actually wild. I still can't get over how Martinsville and Richmond have been since the next gen. Like, at least with Richmond, you had the, like, fun one-stop versus two-stop strategy, which actually made the race very entertaining for me, specifically. Turns out Martinsville with no cautions has absolutely no flavor to it. Third stage. Wesley's insanity. It's a natural baby face. How Wesley has been handled is very interesting to me. By interesting, as in, what are we doing here, lads? Like, you had an absolute fucking star, and then you turned him and put him in a faction that showed up maybe once a month. Like, what the fuck? Dude, it was... He had so much, like, momentum, too. Because he just came back from that horrible injury. TNA watched him fumble the whole time. It fucking fumbled him, too. Honestly, literally the only scene wow, I can't speak. The only thing I've seen was when Wes actually, like, came back as a TNA wrestler with to the Rascals. Couldn't tell you what happened after that, if anything. We need to compromise Carlos Silva. It's amazing how TNA goes from weakness to weakness when it comes to head of the table. Most of us talk about in 5 years. These things happen. Removal of DRS from the 2026 F1 cars. It's still there. It's just much goofier now, and also on the front wing. If they fumble Javon and Oba, I'm gonna be so upset. Also, I need them to bring Booker T on as like a freaking valet for Trick or something, just for his entrance. Since 2017. And I have a feeling that's not going to change in the year 2026. Everyone knows Oba has big plans for Mania. God, I hope so. Well, they did one thing right with Oba, and that is, other than that very, very short reign by Ricky Saints, he just held the NXT title and decided that he didn't want it anymore. Hi, Cinnamon. And Brother Homer. Oh, for work, fuck. Oops. Excitement from SmackDown. Probably not. I'm well behind on, like, main roster clips. Nice fucking over here. Is it the segment with Randy? this. Alright. I watched it, but apparently I missed the funny part. I need to actually get your day going. No. Maybe. I think if you explain it, I think it would be able to enter my brain. Like visually. And the track feels empty. And it helps that I have a 48-second lead. Second for a match. Oh, I saw a comment saying like Randy made him flinch or something. Is that it? Hello, or no? No? Okay. Then I don't know. Pretty fucking fun here. Oh. Probably upshift. Rick slaps the mic out of Randy's hand. Yeah. Slap that shit hard. So yes, this is a 12C GT3. It went a distance into the... Oh... I think I know where this is going. A live microphone into the crowd. Boom, headshot. You could tell me. Oh shit. He does the fucking Christian salute in absolute awe of the distance he got. I'm gonna have to find that clip now. That sounds amazing. I gotta see that. I'm about an hour away from break time, so probably won't be a long break, just to kind of stop recording and start recording again. Go back 10 times. Ah, it's fine. Quick realizing he fucked up originally. Balls 2, balls 3, balls 4. Yeah, that.
Okay, mate, you're coming up on some back markers now, and some of them might be twitchy. Keep it clean and get by without losing any time.
Nope. Mm-mm. Pepsi, but no drinky. He's gonna lose, but he got the match. Mateo's in the pits. That's probably scheduled. It's been... I almost said it. We'll say around 6 laps. Ooh, Gunter AJ. That's really good. 6 sword. 8. Yeah. Don't do it. And the 6 sword. 9. Yes. 6-9. That's the weed number. Again, 6-7 as reaction bait, really funny. 6-7 for its original intent purpose, who fucking cares? Oh, late on the brakes again. Okay, we're good. I have not watched this week's, but I did watch Tatum freaking headbutt a dude into the next century. Is he? Yeah. I just wonder what their voice. I just wonder what they're gonna do with Blake now. Yeah, I think a run for the with the North American title would really work for her. racy. Yeah. Couldn't say it for a week. Which one's that? That makes sense.
That's great pace. You're looking good out there.
Right? Yeah? Wait a minute. The name confused me. I know the name. Yeah. I was about to ask, is that the freaking cartwheeling dude? No, his name is literally Cartwheel. Good time. Good day at work. To be honest, I haven't watched any Evolve, so the only thing I know is from when they show up in NXT. XR? Hell yeah. That one does not ring a bell. Stephen Flo. Dude, I'm still waiting for that Stephen Flo and Cocaine tag team. By the way, it's only 3 a.m. on track. Thought I should point that out. And we're driving right now. Oh boy, 3 a.m. Somehow this game beat Dirt 4 with the early sunrises. The Nürburgring. Hamburger. I saw that, he got a vignette last week, didn't he? So I remember seeing that. The French luchador. Jack Collins, some other guy. Triple A. Yeah, I saw that vignette. I'm intrigued. I'm definitely gonna actually sit down and watch NXT at some point before I go back to work on Friday. I wanna. If there's any wrestling program I want to stay up to date with, it's that one. Shit. Oh yeah, Monty's in there. Oh, that's right. Just top 10 get drafted. Yeah. Oh my god. It was actually really fun to watch JC Jane's rise last year. Because this game might actually get to do shit now. Unprecedented from JC, yeah. Nope, back out. Uh-oh. Shit. Keep my eyes peeled. have to look very hard. I understand the assignment. We almost had my ass go through show halfway through. That bad? God damn. Ricochet and all. That. That's too much. That's too much. Oh shit. Huge. I did see a, well, I didn't watch the whole thing, but I did see part of a highlight from freaking Mystery Wrestling that pops up in my feed every now and then. A literal death match. As in, murder your opponent to win. Of course, it's Mystery Wrestling, so it's just goofy bollocks, but... Shirai versus Pentagon. I think I vaguely remember seeing clips of that match. $40 minutes, damn. My eyes were glued. Kind of crazy how 3 of the 4 of them are now in the Fed. I was there for some of it, yeah. Incredible stuff. Just as getting sore. Once you go Mac, you never go back, yeah. Yeah.
Great job. That's great pace.
It's
Don't switch
crazy
off.
how
We're
much
building a
oil
really
was
good gap now to second. Keep it
Villeneuve
up.
spilled on the Hill's car. Yeah, that Brundle crash was insane. And then just a casual jog back to the garage to prepare the second car for the restart. It's one of those things where like, oh, that was a horrific incident. I hope he's okay. Then Brundle just, as if nothing happened. Shit. 40 minutes of peak.
Okay, you've got some back markers ahead. You're about to lap them. Let's get past quickly.
I don't want to start lapping GT3 cars. Oh. I got a little lost in the sauce. Several conversations happening at once. Uh-oh. I once again panic slammed on the brakes. Like an imbecile. Oops. It doesn't feel too bad. Physical collection of games. Oh, nope. Steering's out of line. Never mind. I do have a pretty large collection of games. Ooh. Safe.
Got some back markers. Watch out for the twitchy ones. Keep it clean and slide past.
Platforms I collect. Pretty much any disc-based platform. Like, I have all generations of PlayStation, Xbox, anything from Nintendo GameCube up, Dreamcast, PC, handhelds, like Game Boy, PSP. DS, etc. As I used to, I don't have the disposable income to collect games anymore. What's up, Luna? Try this again. This time, don't get murdered. There we go. car has some damage, but I think it should be fine until I put my next scheduled stop. PS3 phase. Like eventually I'm gonna have to make one that's just, this is not twitch.tv/aerotech. Yeah, we're a little down on speed. Upside down. Backlog command should still work.
You're about to lap them. Get past quick and clean.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah. For a while I was using 2 different databases and I realized that's fucking stupid. I just need one. I'm addicted to... Oh, yeah, I got rid of the, that one. Shit. I stopped using that site. Really funny thing, actually. I got a short recommended to me. Like yesterday, while I was on my lunch break, and it was about some dude talking about video game disc rot and how he hasn't experienced it, even with his very old games. I'm like, haha, validation. Yeah, this is GT4 and GT3 multi. Never forget the disc rot kid. Did I get all of your disc rot? What the hell? I haven't experienced any sort of rot on any of my, none of my games and none of my CDs. Although for some reason, what my copy of the frickin' Deathclock's Doomstar Requiem looks like someone tried to carve a frickin' flower into the disc. I don't know what happened there. Perfectly fine. Yeah, mine too. Forget about it. It's been a while since they needed to be used. Even my, like, childhood games that I have, no disc rot. I could probably pop in my original copy of NASCAR 98 right now and play it with no problems. I really need to turn a fan on. I forgot to do it in the last stop. I'm getting toasty in here. Oh yeah, goat to fruit. That's right, because it used to be Nanners, and then the V Shoujo shit happened. I think. Like, as in the first shit. Oh. Probably scratched up. Ah, it's fine. Running good. Yeah, the shit happened again and absolved her. No, her and Vey and Silver. Like, fuck. Iron Mouse, Melody, Zen. Case on. Actually, the Twitch primarily does narrow it down quite a lot. Most of these VTuber organizations are like focus on YouTube. If you weren't a ball knower. Oh, hi. Hi, Comcast. How you doing? I just look over and I just see 0 bitrate. Cross stream. Not that I can think of. Alright, I think we're back. My internet just decided to die for a moment. That's normal. Oh shit, did it go gray? We're back. Certified quality, my dude. At least it was a very short death this time. It's an evergreen command, it really is. I hate that it is, but yeah. It's never gonna go away so long as I live in this house, I guess. I don't know. It's incredible. That's the image, isn't it? That one is really good. The circumstances that led to it were not fun at all, but that certainly was a phase. Yeah, Carousel does that. Mustang. Hello, welcome to the stream. Oh, I didn't build up enough momentum. You going? Pretty well. Dust. Dust in the wind. Oh. Uh-oh. I'm just gonna pass him down the straight and be done with it. Well. Boxing this lap anyways. That is a GT4 car, yes. This is a GT3, GT4 multi-class race. Almost lost it. Alright. Yeah. Alright. No new retirements since I last pitted. I think it's break time. We're close enough to halfway. And I need a stretch and a bathroom break. I'm gonna let the pit stop finish and then... the look of instant regret. Gotta watch that again.
One of the boys has fumbled a wheel nut, okay? We'll get this back on the road ASAP.
The fucking salute from Randy. That's great. Or the just, whoa. Oh shit, we're trying to meme mug him again.
Go, go, go!
Alright. Pit stop's done. We're gonna pause. And I guess this is where I'm gonna split the segments since I can't have a 12-hour video on YouTube, because I'm not special enough. Oh. The second half will be recorded for another video. Wow.